Yo! Hold on. Face cam. What's going on, everyone? Holiday streams. I don't have school, so we're hacking. We're gonna wrap up reflection, and we'll probably have time to do something else. It's just gonna be chill. Let's get straight into it. In fact, we are 8 followers away from 1,000 on Twitch. So, you know what that means. Follow up on Twitch. Let's get to 1K. We left off with these creds. These last two domain creds. It was the path to get these was guest access to an SMB share, which had creds for a MySQL server, that MySQL account, or not MySQL, MSSQL, Microsoft SQL, that had XP Directory access, which allowed us, which in SMB signing's not enabled, so we were able to relay that to SMB on a different share, the service account for the MSSQL, which gave us more SQL creds for a different database, and then in that database was these domain creds. So there's probably not going to be as many people in the stream because it's a Monday in the middle of the day and I'm off schedule, but whatever. Okay, so let's just run it. SMB hosts -u. We'll start with Abby Smith. I already remember these were valid domain creds. What up, Toffee? Yep. So let's view shares. Staging was the first readable share that got us that first MSSQL credentials, and then after the relay, we were able to read this, which had the domain, or which had other MSSQL credentials, and then in that database was domain creds. So let's just, this is AD, so let's capture some AD information with Bloodhound. Oops. Let's do LDAP on the domain controller. Monday Pebble stream, highly unusual. Yeah, it's because I don't have school. We're on vacation, so we're streaming. What up, Shy Hat? You're gonna stream all throughout winter break? A good bit, yeah. I mean, not Christmas Eve, not tomorrow, not Christmas. But other than that, yeah. Where do you learn AD stuff? I suck at AD. You learn AD stuff by doing AD stuff. To put it like harshly, that's really like the only way to do it. You do boxes that have AD involved, you're gonna fail. You look at a write-up and you learn. Hack the Box Academy has really good stuff on AD as well. That's what I liked. There are modules on Try Hack Me. I feel like Hack the Box Academy goes more in depth. But it's whatever you like the most, I guess. All right, we have Bloodhound information. Let's spin up Bloodhound. Yeah, I would try Hack the Box Academy, Toffee. Matter of fact, can I show this? Probably not. There's what modules are there? There's a bunch of modules on AD. I should be able to show some of it. Not like the content of the modules, but like the module, like the header of them and stuff. This is CPTS path. I've basically done all of it besides like the easy stuff. Where's AD? Active Directory enumeration attacks. This, I believe, is a pretty good one. What does this go over? Curb roasting, AD enumeration. Yeah, this is a good one. Oh yeah, it goes over a lot of shit. That was a good one. Okay. Anyways. Bloodhound's up. Database management, we're going to clear everything from the last CTF. Please delete my data. Confirm that's being deleted. Then we can upload reflection bloodhound.zip. There we go. We'll just wait for that. Ugh. Yo, why is my chat on? What is going on with... Uh-oh. Yo. My chat bar on. Use the docs menu and menu bar. Docs. Chat. There we go. That's fixed. My Twitch chat doc thing was broken. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I fixed it. On OBS, I have like a little panel that shows my Twitch chat. And it was like, it was just black. It was all black. But I just killed it and started it back up and then fixed it. Alright. Sometimes it says canceled. You just gotta do it again. I don't know why it does that. It happens all the time, though. Like 90% of the time. Looking at another Linux box where I had to upgrade my netcat shell the other day, but there was no Python. What was the other program you can use? Was it script or screen or something? It was script. It's just, you can go to Hacktricks and TTYs on Hacktricks. This is where I got it from. Whoa. Okay. So, the first line you can see is just the Python one. And then Control Z, and then you just paste this in. But right under that is script. This is the alternative one. And then the same thing, Control Z. Paste this in. No problem. Okay, that completed. So, alright, let's check out the users we own. At creds. Alright, we own Abby and Dorothy. So we'll search for Abby. We'll mark her as owned. And we can see if she does have outbound privileges. Okay. She has generic all over MSO1. Okay. So there's 3 machines in this chain. There's 3 machines. And so now we basically have full control over MSO1. Pebble on a Monday. It's a Christmas miracle. Let's go. What up, Dante? Did I start this yesterday? Yes, I did. I did start this yesterday. We were doing relay attacks from MS-SQL database to another MS-SQL database to SMB. But we eventually ended up with these domain creds. So we just collected Bloodhound data. One of the users we own has generic all over a machine, so we could completely own that if we wanted to. Let's also check out Dorothy, see if she has anything useful. And she does not. Alright. So Dorothy's awful, useless. But Abby's useful. Okay. Let's also check, like, if there's any users vulnerable to curb roasting. All curb roastable users. There are a couple. There's service web staging, which I think we actually we got the NTLMv2 hash, but that was uncrackable. So curb roasting is not going to help here with this account. We also have KRB TGT, which is impossible to crack. And we also have service web prod, which we also got that NTLMv2 hash, and that was not crackable. We We got this not from curb roasting, but from the relay, or just like XP Dirtry, at least from the SQL stuff. As rep roastable maybe. Nothing. Okay, so let's go own. What was it, Abby? Let's go own that MSO1 machine. Okay. Generic all over servers. What is this? OU servers. Affecting GPOs? Lapse policy? I'm not sure what that's all about. More Pebble streams. Yes, it's a holiday miracle. Christmas miracle. Abby. Okay. Let's just generic all that computer. Okay. Generic all Linux abuse. You can do RBCD, shadow creds. Let's just do RBCD and then dump all the hashes on that computer. Actually, but first we need to make sure we can actually create a machine account, because that's required for this attack. Add computer. So you can do that with the machine account quota. So is it under LDAP or S&B? We'll check. MAQ for machine account quota to see if we can make a machine account. It's probably under LDAP. No? Is it lowercase? Oh, it's lowercase. I didn't know that mattered. Typically it's like 10 by default. But it's good practice to change it to 0. Because... Oh, it is 0 in this case. Oh, shit. So we can't create a machine account. That's interesting. So this is not going to help. We can't add a computer. We have to control, never mind. We have to control an account with an SPN set. But we don't own an account with an SPN set. So that doesn't help. I haven't gotten to touch Bloodhound, even though I just finished Junior Pen Tester Path on Try Hack Me. Well, get touching it. It's a good tool. It's a good tool. Found a box on Hack the Box where you have to evade AV. Only seen that on Red Team Labs, so was surprised to see it. Only 500 people beat the machine though. It's called Hather. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so we don't own an account. We can't add a machine account to create an account with an SPN. So this is kind of a dead end. We can try Pie Whisker. I doubt it'll work, but we can always give it a shot. Shadow creds. I'm gonna need to modify my DNS file. So all these machines are wrong. So MSO1 is, let's just then do like S&B hosts. MSO1 is this machine. The DC is .85. Oh no, MSO1's 86. WSO1's. We might as well add that as well, just in case. 87 is WSO1.reflection.vl. Haven't got you doing anything but Windows, I think, when I've come in, but I'm kind of new. I mainly do Windows, yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends. How do you make Bloodhound tell you what command to use? In Legacy Edition, you can right-click what are these called? Access control. Is it an ACL? It's ACL. You can right-click it, and there's like a little help thing. On Community Edition, which is what I'm using, You can just click it, and then you can see on the ACL on the right, and you can just click Linux abuse. Okay. DNS has been updated. So let's go ahead and... Whoops, gotta copy this. Okay, so the domain is reflection.vl. We control Abby. Abby.smith. Don't know her password. There we go. What's the gut feeling about OSCP? Is it a one-shot? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by one-shot? Target account? Just put the SAM of this. Same account name. Add? Oh, that was easy. Alright, that worked. Well, again, the first attempt. This will be my third attempt, actually. This will be my third attempt. So, I'm hoping I get it. Third time's a charm, but I've failed twice, actually. Alright, so now we have the machine accounts ticket. Oh, shit, yeah. First try times 3. Yes, sir. First try. So, what should we do with this PFX? We can convert it to Ccash, right? That would be easier. You got this, man. I appreciate you. Let me pull up my notes. You pay 2K 3x times? No. You pay 2K, like it's like 16K once. Not 16K, 1600 once. And then each retake's about like almost $300. So it's not that much more. I mean, it's still a lot of money, $300 for a retake, but it's not 2K over again. AD ticket shit. PFX to Ccash. That's what I want. Or I could get NTLM with PFX. Let's do that. I need to... Certify doesn't like the password stuff. So I can remove its password. The ticket's protected with this password right here. So we'll do that. And then that'll give me unprotected.pfx. And then we can use that to do the shits. Well, this will get the hash of the machine account, right? What's the domain? Reflection.vl. Oh, that is not the username. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the username. Alright, there we go. Is there a limitation to do the OSCP? Or you pay and you can try and pass? What do you mean by limitation? What up, Particule? Well, that's not good. Does it need to be .reflection.vl? I doubt it. Principal unknown. Why? Why? I don't like that at all. Dash DCIP? dco1.reflection.vl. Oh, it needs to be an actual IP address. If you fail 10 times, can you continue to pass the exam or... No, you can take it as many times as you want. What's up, Aqua? Alright, why is this failing? The limit is your wallet, exactly, yeah. Yeah. That's really odd. I don't know why that's failing. Anyways, I guess we can convert it to Ccash. That'll be fine. I gotta download this tool. I should probably put this in my path. Let's do that. If this works. I'm a billionaire. Let's go. Getting ready for OSCP, huh? Yes, sir. We should need PFX path if it asks if it's empty. Domain is collection.vl. There should be a space here. Target SAM name MS01. Put this in single quotes. I don't know if the $sign messes it up. Ccash file. We'll call this ms01.ccash. Will this work? Why isn't this working? It's the same PA data error. Why? Oh, man. Let's try generating it again. Let's just use the actual PFX from this. Oops. Same error. Okay. So Pie Whisker's not working. But we can't use this. Like, it's not gonna let us add a computer. Where's the DC name? Here it is. That did not. Whatever. Collection. Document. Domain net bios. Domain net bios. What if I just say no? What? GG. I didn't expect this one to work because I don't think we have access to add a computer. We would need it. We would need to own something with. You know what? Just to make sure I'm not going crazy, we're gonna. Be under LDAP. We're gonna Kerberos. I'm pretty sure they didn't crack, but just to be sure, because I don't want to go crazy. Okay. Hashcat. There we go. We'll also add rules. Why not? Add a computer is like DC sync or different? No, it's just adding a computer account, a machine account. It's not like DC syncing at all. we're just adding like a fake computer. Well, we can't do that because the machine account quota is 0, so we can't add one. Typically, it's 10 by default, but they disabled it. So I doubt these are going to crack, because we tried it earlier, but we'll see. We didn't check what groups she was in. Nothing useful. Okay. Why isn't this working? I've never seen this as well. Let's check the generic all over the OU. Control over the OU. Full control over descendants of each type. Contains this. Interesting. So maybe we need to attack the OU. Let's try that. Can you get the SPN now? We need to control an account with an SPN. That would be the point of adding a computer, because we could set it to have an SPN. Or if these hashes crack, we can own an account that is Kerberosable that has an SPN, but it looks like that we can't do that. There's a possibility the script itself is just odd. I had to download and package scripts manually because some of them are strange, like yours is. No, I didn't expect it to work anyways. I think it's fine. We have to run ads, unfortunately. Okay, let's attack this OU. Or at least see how. It only gave us one command to do so. We'll see. Generic all Linux. Dackle edit. Okay. Abby Smith. What up, Clever Press? Target distinguished name. Oh, you distinguished name. Take that. Paste it there. Domain is reflection.bl. The user we own is Abby Smith. And her password, it's not going to be on my clipboard. It'll be right here. There's not supposed to be that there. Okay, that worked. I'll wait till ads are over. Did I start ads on Twitch? I think I did. I mean on YouTube. What up, Coder? What up, Abdal Hadi? If I'm saying that right, I don't know. So we just ran the generic all script or Linux abuse script over the OU. So now that worked. So now we have full control over all descendant objects of each type. Descendant object takeover. I'm working on bypassing PS5 pin. Good luck. Let's go. 13 days until OSCP first try? Nope. Third try. So now what? Now do we have generic all over the... Or what? What can we do now? I could collect Bloodhound information again to see what changed after doing that. Might not be a bad idea. It's just kind of annoying. I could research generic all over an OU to see what this means more. What machine is this? This is Reflection on VulnLab. It's an Active Directory chain. There's 3 hosts right now, which we're almost done compromising the first host. Good shit sticking with it. Appreciate you. Let's just collect Bloodhound information again. Why not? And in the meantime, we'll check out generic all over an OU. OU is an organizational unit in Active Directory. It's basically just like a group. And in the group was the machine account. We saw that the machine account there, it contains the machine account. So alright, let's see if there's anything new here. I'm planning to take CPTS after OCP. I don't know exactly what I'll do, to be honest. I might. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm almost done with the course. It wouldn't take me very long to finish it. I've completed all the hard stuff. Are you using bare metal, Cali, or virtual? Virtual. Alright, what was that one? That was 3108. Okay. Let's do that now. See if there's anything new. This doesn't really help a whole lot. We'll see what this does. We also check out this, but generic all over an oh. Okay, let's try it. Maybe this will help. Hold on. Oh, it's slow. Okay, this is exactly what we're dealing with, except The target is a machine account, not a user account, but we'll see. Odd one, however, misconfigurations happen. Yep. So we should have generic all against descendants of the OU. But that's just this. We already have generic all over the machine account, so it's not like it matters, right? Or did we have generic right? I don't remember, to be honest. Still generic all. Affecting GPOs. Lapse policy. Not sure what that's all about. How long are these boxes estimated to take time? And I have no idea. I don't know. But like the AD chains typically like almost take me a whole stream. You think you'll beat it within 10 hours? Yeah, probably. 2 hours, 5 hours? I mean, we started it last stream. We started it for about 2 hours last stream. So, I mean, I have no idea. This one seems a bit harder. There's 3 machines in this chain. So, we're about, like, halfway done with the first... probably about, like, 3/4 of the way done with the first machine. But we'll see. VirtualBox or VMware for setup? What's your best virtualization app? I've heard VMware's better. I've just always used VirtualBox. And that's what I've just have the same instance running on VirtualBox for like a few months now, so I haven't changed, but I've heard VMware's better. But I've really only used VirtualBox. The same process can be applied to computer objects, which is our case. Once the ACE is created, follow RBCD. I know, but like, why isn't RBC isn't working? I think it's like because the server doesn't support like some PK init shit. What just happened with Bloodhound? I'm refreshing. What happened? It disappeared. VMware lags though? I don't know, I've never used it. Just an packet script dedicated to it in a netexec flag. What's the netexec? Just like a module or an actual switch? I'm assuming it would be a module. Let me click it, please. Oh, there it is clicked. I mean... Is there actually netexec SMB-L? It would be under LDAP, right? Dude, are you prepping for OSCP? Why'd you choose VulnLab over HTB machines? I do both. I do both. I just, you know, want to switch it up. Labs? No, lab, we don't have... We can't read labs. Look into labs? I don't think we can read labs. Right? That'd be crazy. I mean, there is this lapse policy. Wait, maybe we can. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to try it. I feel like it would only be for MSO1 though, right? Which I think is this one. I don't know though. What's going on? Really? This is gonna fail on me now? Yeah, that's the right machine. Is CPTS harder than OSCP? From what I've heard, yes, but I've yet to take the CPTS exam. What's going on here? The machine's not down. I'm gonna extend it. Can't extend it yet. Okay, that's great. What's going on here? I can ping it. It's broken. What? Okay, this works. It does for the DC. Is it broken? What just happened? Why is it not working anymore? Oh, because LDAP. LDAP is only going to work for the DC. Obviously. But I wouldn't be able to relapse on the DC. Like, that would be too easy. This isn't right. That doesn't make sense. Never mind, it worked. Oh. So, okay, it gets it for everyone. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Daily reminder to update machine time. I can't yet. It has to be under an hour, and it's like almost there yet. So, okay. So, I guess it just scans through every account, every machine account. So, that's cool. So, what happened was we gave... I keep pressing back, and then it goes back. But I don't want to go back there. I want to go back here, which is annoying. But whatever. Okay, so what just happened was we had generic all over the OU. Which gave us generic all over... Or no. We have generic all over servers, which affects the lapse policy GPO. Lapse is local administrator password solution. It's what's used to like rotate and manage the local administrator passwords. So I guess since it contains this computer and it affects this GPO, we can read lapse, I guess. So that's cool. So now we should just be able to authenticate as the administrator to the MSO1. In theory. Local. Yep. Okay. Local auth, because it's not the domain administrator, it's the local administrator. So now we can evil WinRM in. Let's mark this machine as owned. Cool. And let's go ahead and log in there and see what's up. Actually, we'll do both. We'll log in. We're also going to dump. We'll do secrets dump to dump all the password hashes. And packet dash secrets dump. Administrator at close. None of these cracked, right? Yeah. Didn't expect it to. I'm in. Good call, 2ARs, with the lapse stuff. I copy this. Thank you. Alright. That'll dump all the password hashes on this machine. Come on. Alright. That's slow as Christmas, but while that's running, we'll enumerate the file system. Okay. Administrator flag. Backup files. But this is empty. It may not be. It may be hidden. We're definitely gonna take a look at that. No, that's in Visual Studio. But I've never seen backup files in Visual Studio before. We're gonna check that out. Lab admin is on here. Holy shit. You're not first, by the way. But I will hydrate. Pause here. Lab admin. Is that? I think that's a local account. Net user. Yeah, it is. It's a local account in here. So that'll probably get dumped with secrets dump. Okay. Yo! 10 subs, let's go. The Kogox. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Okay, we have a domain user here. Georgia Price. Again, this didn't crack, so I'm not going to spend time with that account. But this is cached domain logon. Caches. We also have lab admin here with this hash. That's still dumping. We're definitely going to check out backup stuff. I just want to check what's on here. Shares, that's probably, yep, that's just staging. We saw that earlier. What's in tools? Ah, they just got some tools for me. Cool. SQL 2019. We know there's SQL involved. But again, we already had access to that full thing. So, I'm not going to dig too much into that. Let's check out backup stuff. Users, administrator. CD documents. Visual Studio. I have to put quotes around this. Other spaces and backup files. Force is probably better. Okay, we have solution 1. This is empty. Okay, never mind. Strange. Alright, everything dumped. Let me full screen this. I'll add. No, let's just make a loot directory. Make dir loot. Make dir domain hashes. Not a directory. A file. And we'll put these domain hashes in here. I'm not gonna do this because this didn't crack. We already had that. Domain admin, sure. I'm not sure if we need that last colon. I don't think we do, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go without it and see if that'll work. If not, we can always add it. Domain admin and domain user Georgia Price. Cool. It's fine. So now let's run that against Hashcat. Domain users, user share, word lists. Rock you. That did not work. Okay, so maybe we do need the last colon. Nope. So, there we go. Colon. Still not matching. What's the... Hold up. Hashcat. Examples. I may need to specify it directly for some reason. Doubt it though. That's 10240. Okay. That's the hash mode. DCC2. Yeah, that looks right. Oh, you know what? It's dash users. That's why. That's why. So since there's a colon, or there's a user in front of it, this is the actual hash. But this isn't part of the hash. So everything in front of that colon, we need to specify as the user. So we can just do... Where's hashcat? Here we go. You can just do dash users. Is it dash users? Dash user? There we go. And I'm assuming we need to remove that colon now. At the end. Let's see. There we go. Now it's cracking. I cannot focus more than an hour or two when doing boxes. Any tips to get better? That's a good question. That's a good question. I feel like... I think you added the letter to the last hash. I don't know, maybe wrong. I don't think so. It's something you just gotta take breaks and come back. No, yeah, that's for sure. Take breaks. Like for me, streaming helps. Streaming helps a lot. I always recommend doing that. Like there's so many benefits to streaming. I added an A to the last hash. Oh shit, I did. Wait, it's only cracking 1 out of 2. Good call, good call, good call, good call. Let's go. It mainly comes down to enjoying it. If like I enjoy it, so like I could spend all day doing this. You know what I mean? I really don't know what to say if you can't really focus for an hour or two. I mean, if you're really struggling, you just cut like, I guess you could think of it as like in terms of motivation. If it's hard, then good. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to enjoy the process. I mean, it's always better to be able to enjoy it, but if it's hard, then that means there's a reward. Nothing valuable comes easy. So you need to like in terms of getting motivation out of it, you could kind of think of it as this is hard, no one's going to do it. So good. So that's my motivation is that this is hard and that not many people are going to be able to do this. Get diagnosed with ADHD. I feel like Ryan has said that a couple of times before. What up, Ryan? I feel like Ryan's has said that a good amount of times. Okay, these aren't cracking. I mean, to be fair, we're only 4% through the word list, but whatever. We have a local user lab admin. So let's see if that is like password reuse somewhere. Let's exit this. I need to make a users list. Let's just gather users. I feel like you've said get diagnosed with ADHD before when someone asked like a very similar question. It might have been on Tib's stream. I don't remember. But wait, lab admin's a domain user as well. Holy shit. There we go. Hey, Pebble. I'm a university student studying data and cybersecurity. I have a decent grasp of IT fundamentals. Would you recommend me starting out by learning offensive security? Yes. I mean, if you want to do security, do security. I think even if you want to do defensive stuff, learning offensive attacks are only going to benefit you. So, this shit is like video games. Exactly. I can't think of a better way to spend hours at your computer. What do I study at school? You're talking about me? I'm not in college. I'd be studying how to write stupid essays in like, I don't know, do math and shit. Envim users. Get that in there. Guest account and KRB TGT can go. And let's spray that password. Actually, you know what, that's fine. -U, we'll use this user's word list. I'm doing cybersecurity, but they don't teach me the good stuff. Hey, man. That's what I've heard. I've heard that. That's why I'd rather not go to college, but, you know. Is it copied? It is absolutely not copied. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Okay, well, now we gotta wait for all this to... Multivariable calc honor... What is multivariable calc? What the heck does that mean? I mean, I'm not bad at math in school, but like, I don't care for it. Okay, so we're spraying the hash against all the users. It didn't work for lab. What? That is very surprising. Wow. That's his hash. Okay. Local auth? Oh, then we're gonna have to use this against all the machines. I'm really surprised that that didn't work. We should try and... Actually, cracking it doesn't matter. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, obviously it works for that one. But that doesn't matter. Okay, that was useless then. What? Why is that there? Like, obviously that works for the machine we dumped it for, but... Huh. Should we try and crack it? I don't see the point of cracking it. I mean, we can just pass it. Oh, there we go. I didn't see that. There we go, right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. SQL, the SQL service creds. Snoozing the ads. What box are you solving or what network? Read the title! Just kidding. We are doing reflection on VulnLab. It's an 80 chain. There's 3 hosts. We just compromised the first host. And we're moving on. What was your first offensive security certification? I currently only have Security Plus under my belt and curious as what to begin with. I mean, it depends on your scenario. It depends on a lot of things. It depends on your financial situation. It depends on what you want to do. It depends on your experience. I mean, it depends on how much time you have. Like, there's so much stuff that goes into it. I can't really give a good suggestion. I mean, I'd say, oh my goodness, the gifted sub from X Potato Boy. Thank you so much, much appreciated. Damn, I gotta stream on Mondays more often. What? So, like, my first certification was CBBH. I enjoyed it a lot. I think Hack the Box certifications are great. I think their course material is great. They're not as recognized, though. So, I mean, like, again, it also depends if you're trying to get a job with this. Let's go, Ryan. Like, if you're going for these certifications mainly for a job, you're going to need to get some certifications that, like, can get past HR. Like, OSCP is, like, the most recognized one. So, I mean, I can't give you a valid answer because, you know, it's really kind of a personal thing on what you should go for. But for something like easy like junior level like pen testing certs, I'd recommend going for OSCP. But maybe even before that, going for something like PJPT from TCM Security. I've heard that's good. I've also heard what else is it? Like Pentest Plus from CompTIA or like stuff like that. That's like more beginner level. A good web cert for starting pen testing is BSCP. Yeah, you're banned. For those who don't know, BSCP is the Portswigger web cert, and it's notoriously hard. How do you study? Do you study on school days and play boxes on weekends? No, no. I study I study basically every day. I do boxes basically every day when I have time. Lamau, why? You're crazy. I study like course material, like Hack the Box Academy, stuff like that. And then like when I get bored of that, I'll do a machine to apply the knowledge. And I just like switch back and forth. What do I think of CRTP, CRTE? That's the what's it called? Oh god, what's the company called? I wanted to try their Azure stuff when I had time. Altered Security is the name of it. Altered Security. Yeah, I haven't taken any of their stuff, but I've heard they're pretty good. Found Tips alt account. How long took you for CBBH approximately? Watch the video. I have a YouTube video all about my CBBH experience. Okay, what are we doing? Hold on, we had creds. We had more creds. Hold on. I didn't see that. Where was it? Is it gone? It's gone. GG. Here it is. Let's add this to credentials file. Echo this into creds. Okay, so now we have more creds. Let's see what this guy has access to. Service web staging. Let's mark them as owned. And what you got? No outbound privileges. Oh god. No good. This is kind of useless right here. I mean, we could spray the password. That's not a bad idea. What the hell just happened? Callie's broken. GG. I guess we could spray this password. Let's continue on success. What's up, Jossman? Okay, it only worked for that account. That sucks. Welp. All right. Well, what? I mean, he doesn't have he doesn't have access to WinRM, so from what I think, I don't know. I don't think this helps a whole lot. Whoops. Let's do hosts. Yeah, no. Figured not. What could we do with this? Web staging. I believe that was the account for. What are we doing? We're just trying to like move laterally. We compromised one machine, but we're trying to figure out how to move laterally, or up as well. But we're just trying to move. You can try to SSH somewhere. Yo, you're banned. Yo, what's up? What's up, Junior? SSH is not open on any hosts, I believe. _ all. Do you have valid credentials? You want to log into the machine? We have valid credentials, but they don't work for authentication. For at least one of them. What machine is that? That's the MSO one. WSO1 is just nothing open. So that's really weird. Leaking plaintext password is kind of random if you can't use it somewhere. That only takes the plaintext password is off, like SSH. I mean, it's not random. I mean, it was used earlier for MySQL or MS SQL. It's a service account that runs MS SQL. Wait, we didn't check. Okay, hold up. Let's go back to VulnRM. We didn't check like any open ports. And he subbed. Yo, W Potato Boy. There's no web here though. That's the thing. It's like really weird why there's a web service account. But there is my MS SQL, and that was the account that ran that, but we already got the database from it. So I'm trying to think. Silver ticket administrator, MS SQL potato tech administrator. We're already administrator on this machine though. We're already administrator on this host, so it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. That would be useless. We're already administrator. We got that password from dumping hashes. MS SQL links. There were no links. No links. I'm trying to think. What is this from? Oh, it's something else. I just killed T-Mux. Oh, no, it's fine. This is still chugging. I doubt those will crack. What do you want to do at this point if you're administrator? There's other machines. There's other machines. I don't think I got the administrator hash or the flag. I'll grab that. Use secret stump? We just did that. We just did that. Let me submit the flag. Okay. I could just run. I could run WinPeas. That wouldn't be a bad idea to check for like I don't know any stored interesting stuff. Any program or tools that are vulnerable to it. On it. I mean, again, we already have local admin. Did you targeted Kerberoast? We did not. I guess we could, right? Just trying to think. That creds. We're gonna have to run ads. Do I have Dante? Have I finished Dante? No, I haven't. No. For targeted curb roasting, you can just use regular, like, impact it with a users list, right? I'm pretty sure. What time is it in my country? It is currently 1:07. I got a notification. What just happened? At Pebble, my biggest fan. Yep, you're 3 viewers, and I'm one of them. Let's go, Junior. Motherfucker. That's so funny. Let me... Whoops. 1 second. We don't have generic right on Bloodhound. I saw no ACLs. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need generic right for target curb racing, right? So, again. Someone who got OSCP said that if you have Dante, sir, it'll be easy for OSCP. I'm doing Zephyr right now, which I heard is more like OSCP than Dante. But we'll see. I don't know. What does it mean by 000? That means all interfaces. And no limit fitness resubbed. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. Dante was the worst lab I've ever done in my life. Listen up. Junior knows his shit. Okay, so I mean Dorothy had nothing, right? Yeah, she's useless. Abby has good stuff. That allowed us to dump laps. She had generic right over, or generic all over an OU, which affects lapse policy and MSO1. Lab admin. We have his local. Oh, here we go. Wait, he's big boy. Huh. Oh, is he a domain admin? Oh, yeah, he is. Interesting. Administrators group. Interesting. Read Ryan's stuff. He works for Hack the Box. He would know. I kind of forgot what was dumped. Did I close that tab? I don't know. No, it's here. What's a prize administrator? These aren't cracking though, so it's kind of useless. Do I do bug bounties? No, I do not. We should check. Wait, we should check his PowerShell history. We're running. I mean, all right, we're gonna check PowerShell history, but we're gonna run on WinPs. Because that's just gonna find a lot of stuff locally that we should take a look at. Database error. Love that one. Yo, why is it slow as Christmas right now? What are my goals in this field? To be #1. Nah. Long-term goals? I don't know. Can we just do like all? I do like cat. Instead of administrator, do like all. Nope. Has been filtered by the include or exclude path. Exclude parameter. What? That cat lab admin? That's not his name. Lab. I did LDAP admin. Lab admin. Doesn't exist. Strange. This is server remote history. This isn't like the basic. We should just run PowerShell. My Callie's struggling to breathe. I know. I don't know why it's been so slow recently. Let's do this one. I have no idea why, but it's been so slow. Can I do all here? I don't know if that works as I think it will. Maybe it does work as I think it does. That didn't work. Okay. Run HTOP? I've never heard of HTOP. We're gonna upload Cali. Or upload Cali? What am I talking about? Upload WinPeas. Oh, it's only 2 back. I don't have any snapshots. No snapshots. Shows what's eating up my system resources. You know, we are cracking right now. So, I mean, let's be fair. I doubt it would be this long. I mean, we'll finish up Rock U, but I doubt that's expected. All right, we'll see if WinPeas finds anything. Is there a Windows Defender? We're about to find out. If so, we can just disable it because we're administrator. Keep in mind some... Yeah, there is, but we can disable it. Like reflection... No way. Actually? That's cool, but I didn't know that, Junior. That's kind of annoying. My evasion notes are very bland because I literally, like... They're all on my other note software. I still need to transfer them all over. I don't know if that's in that box. Well... We'll find out one way or another. I doubt it, though. You know what I mean? Because, like, we've already owned a whole machine. They wouldn't expect us to own a machine and then need to, and then do something like that. Like, that'd be more for an initial access thing. You know what I mean? You know what? I mean, I'm honestly feeling like that we should just crack this lab admin password. I don't know. I mean, like, what's the point of having this thing? Because that wasn't used. Oh, I don't know. Alright, we can run WinPeas now. What? We disabled AV. What happened? What? Yeah, we are not running that. You crazy. I used everything for cracking. It's great. I'm not running that on this hashing algorithm. That's kind of slow. On a CTF with no GPU. I'm definitely not doing that. There we go. Use John for CPU cracking? Is it faster for CPU cracking? Much faster? Oh, shit. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's use John to crack this NTLM hash. Honestly, I'm sure, like, CrackStation already has, like, basically every rock U for NTLM, right? Or will it think it's MD5? It does support NTLM. Bus. Unknown type, but it's NTLM. Strange. What is this hacking thing called? It's called hacking. I don't know what you mean by hacking thing. Right now we're doing a lab on VulnLab. I'll pull up VulnLab. It's definitely advanced. Don't do it if you're new to hacking, but It's a vendor that has a bunch of networks and machines for training for pen testing. Right now we're doing Active Directory chain. That just means it didn't crack it. Okay. So I'm not gonna bother with. I mean, I feel like for NTLM it would have like everything in RockU, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't want to be. I'd rather be safe. Why is this taking so long? Jeez. I mean, the app. I want to install that. What app? There's no app. Are you talking about Kali? This is Kali Linux, my operating system. Dude, my machine's hot. Like, it's on fire. We're gonna stop this. I don't know. I mean, we're 75% of the way done. Cache Crackation doesn't have all NTLM. Alright, we'll do it. John, let's go this into, what was it? Lab admin dot local that hash. John lab word list equals. Will that work? How do I set the algorithm? Format equals NTLM? Where's NTLM? Will that work? No. Exit tabs from Chrome. Facts. Thanks, 2ARs. I appreciate that. Dude, it feels so good when people, like, recognize my progress. You don't think John can handle NTLM, like, one of the most common hashing algorithms? Well, like not commonly, like, over different software, but, like, common meaning everyone uses Windows. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. What is this? No, I don't want... Can it not use NTLM? Oh, is it just NT for NTLM? That would make sense. Oh, I'm putting the word list as the hash. I'm awful. Alright, that looks like it's working. It did not crack. Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I could do rules, but again, I don't think it's that bad. NTLM is NTLM v2, right? That's not the format of this one. Alright. Dude! WinPeas is still chugging? Okay, let's get another shell, and I guess we'll just, like, enumerate it manually as well. It's not an NTLM v2 hash. No one has commented on this. Well, I love that. What up, gamer guy? Hashcat? I mean, Hashcat's already running. I mean, again, it's like we don't need a crack in NTLM hash because you can just pass it. You can just pass the hash techniques. What should I look for? Like scripts and stuff? I guess we'll just do like... We'll do like Windows Prevesc. Cred theft and credential hunting, other files, all this stuff. Check out other files. Check for all these that contain the word password. Do I have Hashcat and WinPeas running at once? WinPeas doesn't run on my computer. Out of memory. Oh, crap. Out of memory, you say? Dude, WinPiece is breaking this. Yo, VulnLab needs to, like, up their resources. Are you kidding me? You're out of memory from WinPiece? What? Come on. Come on. Dude. VulnLab are broken. Out of memory. Dude, it's broken. Oh, man. I mean, okay, I guess we'll just have to look manually without even using, like, find and stuff. I mean, tools is, like, weird. I don't know why. I mean, like, auto logons here. Are there like auto logon creds I should take a look at? Maybe your CPU is broken too. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's what's on the box that's speaking here. How do I check? It's a registry key for auto logon, right? Where do I have it for? Auto logon. Here it is. Doesn't look like there's any users here, right? Alternate user defaults. Wait, do we need to check these? What is user defaults? Okay, that makes sense. That's kind of useless. Volatile user manager key? Nothing. Are there any HTTP ports open internally? No, they're not. There's not. We already checked. What are you using for your notes? Being able to search like that is great. Most note software allows you to search with them. I mean, the most common note-taking software is like Remnote, Obsidian, Notion. Some people use Cherry Tree. All of them have the ability to do that. But I'm using Remnote. But what's your reason for using Remnote instead of Obsidian? FreeSync. Syncing, because I take notes at school sometimes, and I'm working on a Chromebook that is running at 1 FPS in Chrome, so I can't even install Obsidian on it, so I need something in browser that is FreeSync. Did I check database creds and try reuse? Yes, I did. Hold on. You know what? Never mind. I know what. I didn't. Yeah, I did do that. I did do that. I mean, we can go into. I guess we could check out SQL more. I mean, we already had access to this as both the service account and the local user, right? From what I remember. Oh, that's massive. Config? Where's the creds located in? For MS SQL? Are you using a VM or running OS? I'm running it in a VM. I never had syncing issues placing Vault into OneDrive. Yeah, but I can't even use OneDrive on a Chromebook. And there's like restrictions on it and shit. I don't want to spend time looking through all this. Let me just search for the file. SQL, the 2019 credential location. Is it in program files? Could be. Sitting GitHub. Good combination. Yep. Azure. Why is Azure on here? Amazon. Amazon. What is going on with this? Is that just for AWS stuff? I hope so. Azure Data Studio. Oh, gosh. I might be cooked. What you mean this doesn't exist? Oh, program files. Doesn't exist. But this exists. What you mean this doesn't exist? This literally exists. Oh, it's SQL Express, not SQL Server. What? Oh, SQL Express. Yeah. Could be VulnLab infra. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Backup logs. We should check all these, I guess. Where are the creds located in? Data. Hold on. Oh no, this is just database files, not the credentials. Oh my gosh. Whatever. We'll check logs. Did you look at bloodhound data for that user? Yeah, we've checked bloodhound data for every user. Anything in backup? No. LS logs. Oh, log. I mean, I guess we could do this. Like, I don't know. What is going on there? Okay, that doesn't look good. Is WinPeace fine? Dude, WinPeace is broken. This sucks. We're actually kind of stuck. I mean, I don't want to check the write-up, but, like, I might want to check the write-up, because... Like, low-key, this is kind of a dead end. Like, okay, the fact that... The fact that lab admin is on here is just so weird. What would... I mean, logging innocent wouldn't help it with anything. Should I check his home directory more? Maybe? I mean, there wasn't really anything in there, though. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Crap. Have you checked hidden files and directories? I'm doing that. Welcome, Panko. I'm doing that right now. Server list.xml I've never seen before. I'm gonna check that out. I mean, it doesn't look like anything because it's in like default Windows stuff, but whatever. What was it? It was something. Hold up. Some.xml file. Server list. Can I upload PDFs to Remnote and then search through text? I don't know about PDFs. I mean, I know there's like a file upload restriction on Remnote for the free version. So I don't know. Thanks, Theo. Much appreciated. Welcome. But I think I found valid CSRF. No CSRF protection on a sensitive action, but you need user's API token. However, the API token is exposed in the URL and the refer header, so the browser definitely saves it somewhere. Here we go. Let's go, Dante. Okay, that was absolutely useless, I figured. I'm not sure what this is. Like, it's just like Windows stuff. Like, nothing interesting. Server manager. User config. I mean, maybe. I mean, but that appears a couple times. I don't know. Don't like this. I don't like this. Shell remote. Not sure what that is. Lab admin typically not the target, just a setup for the machine? Really? Oh, is it actually? That's possible. Okay, then if so, I'm walking down a dead end here. For VulnLab, is that typically the case, or for all labs? Ads are running. Most of them. Interesting. I mean, there's literally nothing, though. And I'm really working with nothing here, and WinPeas won't run. So I'm like... And we dumped crashes, and there wasn't anything useful besides this, which won't crack. This was very interesting, but this won't crack. Where's my Hashcat? Hashcat finished, and they got nothing. That's so weird. Huh. I wish it would run. We are cooked? We might be cooked. Georgia Price has logged into this machine, and her domain logon is cached. Why? Is this user even interesting? Could be. Could not be. Let's see. Georgia. Yes, it's very interesting. Over WSO1. It's the same situation over WSO1. So we want Georgia Price. How do we get her? I mean, you know what we could do? We could, like, I mean, as long as it's not taking up memory. I might kill WinPiece, but I don't want to, like, have to wait and see if it runs again. I want to search all files for name Georgia Price. Give me that name. PowerShell. Search every single file for containing case insensitive back to BSCP. Good luck, Pebble. Later. Thanks for stopping by. All right. It's gonna say no memory, isn't it? Never mind, that worked. What? Or maybe because I was in users. Try to create Bloodhound Path from your user to this? To Georgia? I think so. I mean, I don't think so. Like, this workstation doesn't have any outbound privileges, obviously. I don't know, man. Low-key kind of cooked. If this fails, I might glance at the write-up. I hate how this is just stalling, though. Machine's about to expire. Let's extend it. Yeah. What up, Ronan? How was that your first time chat? Whatever. Will I stream tomorrow? No, it's Christmas Eve. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Maybe Thursday after Christmas. I want to wait till this finishes, though. And then, before I check the write-up. Alright. Well, that's just great. Where did... Oh, they both died. Why did they both die? Connection timeout error. Well, shit. Alright, I'm gonna glance at the write-up for this next step a little bit. What's this called? Reflection. I can look at the hint, though. Doesn't help. It just said another thing with Ackles, which I saw with Georgia, but we're trying to find out how to get Georgia's creds. Yep, did all that. We did secrets dump. They RDP'd? Why would they RDP? Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. It's scheduled tasks. I mean, WinPeas would have found that. That's the problem. WinPeas literally would have found that, but it's just annoying that WinPeas wouldn't run, but, you know, whatever. Take care. Wish best of luck. OSCP. Thanks, Alex. So RDP's up. Yeah, RDP's up. So I guess it would be easy to see through RDP. The thing is, scheduled tasks are actually like cancer to look through because there's so many. Do I even have notes on scheduled tasks? I do. This will list all of them, but there's too many. I'm gonna do it. Back up. Okay, there we go. So can I get scheduled task backup? How do I see what it does? They're stored in tasks. Backup. I wish WinPeas would run, but that's it's just slow as Christmas. That's why it didn't work. Windows Defender, is that actually active on the box? Yeah, but we disabled it. And there's Georgia Price. See, also, if, like, that's literally, we have that scanning for all files. Why did that not pop up? You know what I mean? Also, where's the cred here? Log on type password. It just says LS. What? Hidden files, maybe? Oh, that's in the wrong area. Why did it just crash? Come on. It's just so slow. Oh my goodness. I did case insensitive, supposedly. Dash H for hidden. Nothing. I mean, I don't know why this didn't work. Where was it? It's under ChatGPT history. I mean, I'll go into here. And run it in here. I mean, now it finds it. I mean, it would have worked. I guess I would have to wait longer. Huh. Interesting. It's okay. I knew what to do. I just didn't have to wait that long. It's fine though. Okay, so backup. It doesn't have creds though. What does this do? It just runs PowerShell with ls/. Cooked again. Like what? Yeah, it literally just does ls/. Okay, but how do we capture the password? Where is the password stored? Can it be accepted or something? You know what we could do? I know what we could do. We could modify it. Couldn't we just modify the script to just give us a rev shell on boot? Is that 200 IQ? I want to try that. Check perms. We're administrator guy. Why is this in... Oops. Let's get a shell. Why don't we? Do we want a shell or do we want... Hold on. So if we get access to... We could change her creds, maybe. If we get access to Georgia, it's just the same thing, right? Labs dump. Yeah. Workstations. This one doesn't affect laps though. It seems... Oh, but now we have an SPN. Now we have a you know? Now we own an account that has SPN set. So We could do RBCD. Goes from Windows. I think we could do this from Windows without supplying creds. Because I don't know if we have permission to change the password. So we'd have to get a shell and then do it from Windows. Can you briefly explain what it does? I don't know a whole lot about it. I know that you need an account with an SPN set, which we do have, and then you can get the machine or the account's PFX file. You know, it's a great question because I don't know exactly how it works. Resource-based constraint delegation. I'd actually like to know more in depth on how it works. All right. We have capabilities to edit MSDS allowed to act on behalf of other identity attribute. Okay. Example generic right ace. The attacker can then use it to populate that attribute, configuring that object for RBCD. The attacker needs to populate the target attribute with a SID of an account that Kerberos can consider as a service. Write a service account or make a machine account that has, like, an SPN set. We're local administrators, so it doesn't matter. By the way, beat is 13. This doesn't, like, I don't like to see pictures because it's kind of hard to understand without pictures. But anyway, at the end of the day, you get a ticket. GPT can explain better. Okay, normal delegation means a service can impersonate a user to access another service. Resource-based constraint delegation allows a machine to delegate requests to other services, but only to specific services. This means a service or computer can explicitly trust other services to perform actions on its behalf. Gotcha. So the computer is explicitly trusting our service, or it can be like, again, we're gonna use the SQL service account that we own, and then in turn we get its ticket. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So I think we can just do it with the shell. 10.8.2.233 on, we'll do 443. Let's take this. Paste that Joan in. Bam. Okay, looks good. I don't know why this like. I think I messed something up. I got different windows going on here. RL wrap. Okay. So now we just. Where's my shell? It's here. Can I LCD to reflection? Does that work or no? Okay, whatever. Upload. Or let's remove backup. Then upload. Or no. Reflection. Backup. At backup. Now that's there. So can I restart the machine and then we'll execute? It triggers after boot. It repeats every 2 minutes though. Or maybe not. I can also manually run the task. Run task defined earlier. Can you shut down the box on the command? Yes, we can. We can reboot the box for administrator. Start scheduled task, backup. Let's give it a shot. Where's my shell? Ah. Nothing. Nothing. VulnLab or track me? This is VulnLab. Any fix? I'm having the same problem, Scary. I'm having the same problems. Is the music over? Oh, the music's over. Which one do I recommend? If you're starting out, try hack me. Try hack me and then hack the box. If you're really new. VulnLab is definitely more advanced. I would not recommend it to beginners. In theory, it runs on reboot, though. I wonder if I should just reboot. Does this work? I forgot the command. Here it is. Shutdown -R. Okay, looks like it shut down. We'll wait till it boots back up. See if, like, in 2 minutes we get a shell or something. Restart computer -force. Wait till you can ping it, I guess. Oh, we're up. So far, no connection. Oh, it's still there. There's no space in between this, right? No, that's good. Yeah, that looks right. I wonder if there's not supposed to be quotes around this. I wonder if that fucks it up. What if I just putting quotes around it fuck it up? I'm gonna change this to like 444 just to test it. Leave that one running. I want to check if putting quotes around that messed it up. No, that still works. Huh. Strange. So why isn't this executed? Yanidis, what's up? Welcome. Not sure it's gonna work as well as I think it will. Should I get a GUI? Should I get RDP? Because I saw that's what they did in the write-up. So maybe I should. Oh, that might make it a bit easier for us. Whatever. Put Mimikatz in there? Yeah, we can. But there's no point. Did I have anything else in my notes on that or no? No. It's about like overwriting files and overwriting scripts. Okay. Get out of here. Or it's called backup. I don't see the task anymore. Did I nuke it? Did I break it? By doing that? Yeah, it's basically the same thing as Notion. I think I nuked it. I think the task's gone. I might have to reset the box. Shit. I fear I nuked it. Well. Because DNS is on here and I saw that file in there. I'm curious what that does anyways. You check that out. Wherever it went. There it is. How do I see it? How do I see what the task does? Importing? I fear it's not gonna work though. Because I feel like I would need creds and now it's kind of bricked. I still want to figure out how to view a task. Like view it through here. I can't even right click this. On the left? It's here? It's not here. One core? No. Dude, it's so slow. There's no DNS here. Oh shit, there we go, thank you. Oh, there's backup. Cool. Alright, this runs a system. This runs as Georgia Price. At system startup. Repeat every 2 minutes. For a duration of 15 minutes. Here, it's still doing LS. It's still doing LS. Can we modify this? How do we modify this? Properties. Oh no, ads are gonna run. Alright, we're gonna actually let me just actions. Edit. Let's do this. It's so laggy. Okay. Done. Done. Fuck. Ads are running. I don't have creds. I don't have creds for this user. It needs the information for the user running the task. I mean, it's stored in memory, but it's like the domain cache. It's You know what would be crazy? Dude, I just had a crazy idea. I don't know if it would work or not, but it technically would. It would fuck everything up, but it would work. I just had a crazy idea. I'll wait till ads are over. Changing the password of the user? We can't. We don't have perms to do that. Not responding. Love that one. I wonder what DNS does. Man, it's so slow. It runs a DNS script. Under Under /Windows/DNS. Interesting. We should check that out. Okay, we're checking out. I checked out DNS. We're gonna see. It runs a script under /Windows/DNS. So we're gonna see what that says. But you know what's crazy? I just had the idea. What if we overwrite PowerShell.exe? Right, but it runs a system. It doesn't run as a user we want. But, you know. DNS.ps1. If we overwrite PowerShell.exe, that would still work, right? What is this? It's useless. Yes, it's useless. Okay. Let's do that. What is cleaned.ps1? Whatever. Okay, deletes. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of silly, but we're doing it. We're overriding PowerShell.exe with a rev shell. And technically, it'll still run, but I won't be able to use PowerShell, and it will mess everything up. But hey, it'll work. Get me out of here. Let me just close this. Let's mark this down so I don't forget the path. It did not copy over. You gotta be kidding me. Most likely not the intended solution. It's my solution. I don't care. It's my solution. Give me this. Give me the path. Copy. Paste. Thank you. We're good. Courageous. Courageous? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's win our Remin again. Let's get ourselves a... Let's do... That's fine. lhost syston 0. Let's output this to PowerShell.exe. It's not intended, but I'm curious to see if this works. I'm here for it. Alright, let's get it. Let's go. I don't care. It's gonna work. I hope. We'll see. Oh boy. Okay. So now we just head here. Alright, we do the wonders of removing PowerShell.exe. Bye. PowerShell's gone, and then we upload PowerShell.exe. Make a copy of PowerShell so you can revert it. Too late. Too late. Alright, and now we just reboot and pray. Now we reboot and pray. Can't reboot via PowerShell because PowerShell's gone, but hey, let's see what happens. YOLO! Nothing's working. It won't even reboot. A system shutdown's in progress. That's a good sign. But it's not shutting down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have a shell? We do not have a shell. Hey, it stopped! Hold up. Come on! Let's ping it. Can't ping it. Okay. Come on, please. Okay, we can ping it now. And we don't have a shell. Maybe we have to wait 2 minutes? I hope. This isn't very good. The thing is, it could have gotten deleted with, probably won't even boot without PowerShell? Nah, it'll boot, right? We can't even win our M in it. Oh, we can. Cool. I fear it got deleted in case of Windows Defender. Is it even there? No, it's still here. It's still good. Maybe we just have to wait a little longer. In theory, it would work. I don't know why it's not working. Unless it just hasn't ran yet. In theory, it would work. But it's not. Aren't you using PowerShell and Evil Winner M? Yeah, I don't know how that's working. Unless there's a different binary somewhere else that it's using. But hey, I mean, I don't know how, but it's still alive. And I don't have a shell for some reason. Okay, well, check if Windows replaces it during boot. No, it's still the same size. Still the same size as how it was when we uploaded it. See, look, before it was massive. Nah, before it was massive, and now it's not. It's still the size of the payload. That should have worked. Oh, it worked! No, it didn't work. Fuck, we're still on MSO1. No, it didn't work. No, that's not what we want. We want to be Georgia on a different host. Wait, why did it not work? Oh wait, we don't want to be. It'll be Georgia on this host. That's fine though. We want to be Georgia, not system. I think unless some other process used PowerShell and it ran it. I don't know, man. At least we know the payload is working, but in theory, it should be running every 2 minutes. Start the clock. Let's do 1 minute 30 timer. Timer. Time. Google timer, please. All right, this is awful. Bash timer. This is awful. Chad, just start the clock. See if it runs again in 2 minutes. Anyways, we're gonna go back into RDP while that happens. I wonder what the intended way is. There's got to be some way we can use the creds in like the creds in cache to somehow run it as that user. What's it called? Scheduler. Sleep 90. Yo, that's low-key smart. Can I run as a different user? No, I still need the password though. It supposedly should have ran PowerShell. I don't know why that didn't work. Who am I? Look. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? This literally... What up, Anton? This literally should work. Ugh. I'm pressed. I don't know. Why? Maybe it's running the tasking system. It's not though. It's not though. I mean, I think what's happening is there's other processes using PowerShell on system. So what would the intended route be? Can't add a new one. Wait, can I just add a new one? Bruh, does that work? No way, right? Can I change mapping for LS instead? Yo, I low-key could, probably. That would be crazy, though. It will ask for a password and I click OK? Oh, it does. Okay, yeah. I still don't understand why this didn't work. Because in theory, this should work. Configured for Windows Vista 2008. That sounds old. Does that work? No, I can't do anything. Why is this history? Oh. Go back. Launch failure? Task failed. That's right now. That like just failed 2 minutes ago. Task failed. Why did this fail? Do you overwrite the ls command to your shell? Yeah, possibly. I need to know where that's saved. Where ls is saved. Failed to start backup task for user. It's an alias inside of PowerShell. Well, PowerShell's gone now. In theory, that would work, though. So I should try that. That's a great idea. We're going to restart the box and do it. Sucks to suck Windows. Windows does suck. Screw Windows. I'm resetting the box. It's gonna work. No! Oh, you know what sucks? Fuck. You know what sucks? It's lapse. Meaning the password changes. So that password I use for administrator, it's not gonna work. Meaning we're gonna have to do everything all over again, dumping lapse to get this password. Shit. Alright, starting back up. Come on. I removed PowerShell. I should have made a backup. We're making a backup this time in case anything fucks up. I don't know. Like, I don't think this is gonna work, right? This the MSO1. It's probably still booting. The G move though, so funny. it was kind of stupid though. But hey, it was worth a shot, I guess. get some rest, drink some coffee, then you'll feel refreshed. I don't drink coffee. Well, I guess we'll just wait for pings to come up. I'll go to the bathroom, maybe. Alright, I'll be back. Chat, let me know when the pings come up. Pings are up. Pings are up. What? Okay. We're back. And I'm 99% sure this password won't work. Not exec again. Is that MSO1? Indeed it is. And watch as the password doesn't work. Yep. What? I don't know how that happened. How? Whatever. I'm glad it worked. They clearly have the same image they spin up. That would make sense. Yeah, I guess so. I guess if they have a copy of it. Yeah, that makes... But, okay. Yeah, if they, like, took a like, an actual, what do you call it? Like a direct copy of it, that would work. Yeah. Okay, let's go! That means I don't have to deal with a whole lot. Get out of here. Okay. That was about to be annoying. PowerShell. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to overwrite an alias. How to overwrite a PowerShell alias to run a .exe file. Sure. We'll just set ls to run the rev shell. Profile. Wait, will this do it just for the current, like, user? You know what I mean? I fear it'll only do that for the current user, and it won't overwrite an alias for, Georgia, you know? I fear that's not going to work as well as I think it will. Man, what's the intended route? I still feel like overriding the exe would work. I don't know why it didn't. That sucks. How did that not work? Makes no sense. Wait a second. Let's open up tasks again. Is there like... Never mind, that doesn't help. There's no spaces. Oh, man. I still don't understand why overriding PowerShell didn't work. And this is broken now. Love that. Crap. Think. What could it be? Uh I I I don't know. I was like 100% sure that overriding PowerShell would work. I don't know what else we could do. It runs ls and that's it on the root directory. That like there's no way to get code execution through that. Besides, I guess like changing the alias of ls, but again, I don't think we can do that for that user. Why is history full of errors? That's a great question. I have no idea. It just says failed to start. Operational. What the hell just happened? I think each user has a PowerShell profile. Yeah, exactly. So wouldn't help. See if you can edit hers. It's not stored. It's not stored on this locally though. Like when I do profile, it's you see it's like C users. Georgia's not under C users. So I think it would just like do a default one or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works. It just says launch failure, which is not very helpful. Okay, whatever. Let me ask my custom GPT model. If there's anything... Actions. Any way you get to exploit this. Write access to the task. Back up. Doesn't say a whole lot there. The ls command is equivalent to get child item. No. Why did secure boot just pop up? That was weird. If you can edit the task, it literally, ChatGPT is saying hijack PowerShell .exe. That's literally what I was thinking. There's a way to embed it in the. We might want to do that. I'm thinking, you know what we do? I'm thinking we inject PowerShell process with like an interpreter shell. I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna try that. That's my only idea that's left. Oh, there's a lot of people chatting. All you need to do is put ls.exe in the path for that process. Really? But the command probably needs .\ls. Yeah, that would make sense. But it actually doesn't, because I should just be able to, like, here. Where's calc.exe? I don't know. But if I had here, where's PowerShell stored? We had it. If I just go here. Actually, it wouldn't work because PowerShell.exe is in path anyways. So it doesn't really help. See, that starts up. I'm just wondering if I go back one, and it won't. Cause I think that this is in path, so it'll just run it anyways. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a shot. There's a couple things I want to try. We're gonna run ads. No more snoozes. Okay. I'm gonna do an interpreter shell. Just so I can get like multiple callbacks. And we'll make it staged. We'll call this ls. Did I start ads on YouTube? Yeah, I did. Keep forgetting. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? I don't know how path works in Windows exactly. Can you see this? No. Okay, that's running. Let's get WinRM up to upload this. That's been over. Env path. I need to env, right? No, guess not. Okay, I guess not. $sign add. Right, because it's a variable. Add? There we go. Yeah, PowerShell. That's where it is. That's why. That's why that worked. Interesting. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Is that the wrong IP? That's the wrong IP, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Can you do a symlink? I don't think you can symlink in PowerShell. I don't know though. Maybe. I've never heard of that before. Upload LSIDC. Oh, we gotta turn AV off. Yeah, I caught that. It caught that instantly. Oopsies. Turn this all off. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. So, new Hack the Box season's coming. Hope they have more Windows boxes this time. Facts. You poisoning their LS? We'll see. We'll see if it works. Hopefully, yeah. I would need to restart this, wouldn't I? Should we just restart? What? I can just right click it and run task even without the user? Oh shit. Well, too late. Has run on demand enabled. Okay. I also wanted to see if we can inject the payload into PowerShell. Inject Venom or interpreter. Backdooring exe files. Sure. Georgia's main account. How would a task be able to run as Georgia in the first place? Because you can. I don't know. Tac X to backdoor a file. Must have Venom. That would help. Where's dash X? Dash X is template. Specify custom executable to use as a template. Okay, so let's download PowerShell and see if we can backdoor it. See if we got a callback. We did not. So we just run it by clicking run. Cool. Okay. MSF Venom. Let's use interpreter. Stage to reverse HTB. I'll host on 0. 443. I need to download. Where'd my? Here it is. I need to download this. Download PowerShell. Oops. Please say I copied that. Yeah, I did. Cool. What? This work? Cool. Then what do I need to do? Yeah, just backdoor it, upload it, see if that works. And I also need to remember to make a copy of PowerShell in case it explodes. So I have PowerShell in here, right? Yeah, PowerShell. Is it big? Yeah, it's expected. Okay. Go backdooring. What does dash K do? Keep. Preserve template behavior. Yeah, we want that. Cool. Alright, so dash K, dash X, PowerShell.exe. Okay. Format. exe. Output. PowerShell 2 dot or 2. Why not? Don't know if backdooring will work because it break the sig. Defender is disabled. Let me move this. I can't reach chat. Just here to say good luck on OSCP, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. So now I have PowerShell, and we have PowerShell 2. So now let's upload PowerShell 2. Let's just CD here. Alright, let's move PowerShell to PowerShell.back. Cool. And then upload PowerShell2.exe to PowerShell.exe. So supposedly that's been backdoored. We can run it to verify. Don't think that hurts. Let's just run PowerShell.exe. Alright, PowerShell ran. Did we get a callback? We did. Sending stage. Shit. But we don't have a session. Fuck. Well, at least we know it's sent. We can see if that works. I run it. Dude, nothing's happening. Crap. I fear I'm awful. I'm actually like out of ideas. Shit. What? What? Check logs? Like this history logs? It launched here. Task triggered. It worked. But nothing happened. No. I'm literally... I should be able to intercept it somehow. There's gotta be a way I can intercept it somehow, right? Fuck. Wireshark? Maybe Wireshark? No. Because it's already, like, authenticated. It's like... I don't know, man. I'm checking the write-up. This is a rough one. Oh my gosh. Why does Secrets Dump not do that? There's a way you can get the password from the vault because it's stored in memory. Feels like a Lazang problem? I don't think Lazang would catch it. They upload Mimikatz. Laps? No. Has nothing to do with laps. Vault? Hello? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to click exit. Fuck. This always happens in Evil Winter RAM. It just breaks. I could just do this with the GUI, but I don't know why I'm doing it here, but I am. Mimikatz.exe, vault, and then exit. Okay. What's the cred? I can list everything in vault. Web credentials, Windows credentials. So we want Windows credentials. Cred. What happened? Nothing. Maybe I should just research this. See, it's not netexec.ml sassy. That dumps LSASS. But again, I think Secrets Dump already does all that stuff. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. Just get this. Dpoppy would catch this. Logon failure. Oh, local log. Dpoppy might. Yeah, you're right. Dpoppy would probably get it. Step. Is Dpoppy on here? Yeah, it is. Is it protected by Dpoppy? We'll find out. What are you doing right now? We're hacking against a Windows Active Directory chain on VulnLab called Reflection. Lazang does that? I thought Lazang was more for like registry key creds stored in like Chrome as well and stuff like that. Grab a coffee and be patient. Thanks, NetExec. You suck. Man, that's slow as Christmas. I got no output from this though, which sucks. Oh, /patch. Still no output. Strange. Is this legal, bro? Is this like those bug bounty things? No, this is a got 10 decrypted master keys, eluding secrets. This is a it's a private instance. There's the password. Yeah. Oh, but Depop did it. That makes sense. It's a private lab that's made for hacking. I'm using a vendor called VulnLab right now. It's a bit harder. If you're starting out, I recommend like try Hack Me or Hack the Box. But they're vendors that like sell subscriptions to spawn up like private instances that are made to be hacked and have like vulnerabilities on them. Okay. Well, finally, I learned something new. It's okay. It's not that I learned something new, because that makes sense. Like, I get that. Obviously, it's, like... It's like, I didn't understand that would be encrypted with Depop. I mean, it makes sense that it would be, but that didn't pop in my mind. Interesting. Where would I put that in my notes? Probably just Windows shit. Windows random shit. We're learning a lot of stuff on this box. We learned relay. We learned Depop. This stands for Data Protection API. Encrypts a whole lot of random stuff, including domain, I guess domain creds used for schedule tasks. I'll just say cookies, etc., etc. And then I'll paste in this command, easily dump Depop. Cool. All right, we got more creds. All right, I'm fine with that. Fine with that. Fine with that. Wait, can I kill a specific terminal? I don't know. Whatever. We have a lot of panes open we can close. Yeah, when I do that, that just closes. Whatever. CQer? I've never heard of them. I might check that out. All right. Echo this into creds. All right. Oh shit, we need the shell still. We need the shell still. It's fine though. We can actually just authenticate because we know what to do. We saw the next path on Bloodhound here. It's this. We can just use RBCD now because we own an account with SPN set. This web staging. Alright, let's do it. So don't need to add a computer. Let's do this. Can we delegate from just this account? Delegate to WSO1 is this right here. Right, and then the user that is auth to do this is you. Reflection.vl / this. That's great. I think this always happens. I think I need to re-download RBCD. This happens a lot as dependencies get updated. No output. Really? I don't know what's better. A bunch of errors or no output? How are they even gonna know the domain? Oh, I guess from this. But how does it... I feel like I need to put the DC IP in here somewhere. Like -DC -IP, which I don't know. Is this one? Maybe we'll wait. I don't know. There we go. Yes. All right. So now the service account can now impersonate users on WSO1, and we should just be able to grab the ticket. Grab the SPN of this. This typically works better, but shouldn't matter. Let's try this. We will impersonate the local administrator. That's fine. This is reflection.vl. Our attacker system. It's not really a system. The service account and the password is somewhere. Here it is. Divine Pacifism 98. Still might need to supply DCIP, not sure. Are tools such as Bloodhound allowed on the OSCP? Yeah, absolutely. And what are tools that cannot be used? Any tool that does automated exploitation. By that, like Autopwn, there's some tools that automatically like scan stuff and automatically exploit them. SQL map is not allowed. That counts as automated exploitation. Things like that. But automated enumeration's fine. This Bloodhound doesn't do anything besides... well, Bloodhound can collect data, and then it just shows you it in a visual form. And it also gives some, like, it also, like, tells you, like, specific commands to run, but that's about it. It doesn't automatically exploit stuff. You still have to manually do it. Let's apply DCIP as well here. Damn, no SQL map. No SQL map. There we go. Awesome. We got a freaking administrator ticket. Let's go. Okay. Now let's dump all the hashes on this machine. All right. We own 2 out of 3 machines. We got 1 more left to do. Then a main controller. Okay. So we can export this ticket as an environment variable. That's how we can use the secret stump. We can use -k as Kerberos authentication to use this Ccache. No pass. Let's do administrator. At this. We're gonna need to put this in our set our hosts. Oh, this is WSO1 right here. Cool. I wonder if that'll work. Maybe not. I might need to get rid of it. Use multi-handler and MSF Venom as much as you like. Yes, you can. You can't use Meterpreter, but you can use the multi-handler and MSF Venom. But you can't use Meterpreter. And other like Metasploit utilities like auxiliary scanning and stuff like that. netexec LSA. Yeah, we could. I don't know how to use a... Can we just use -k with netexec? I think so. You know what? I think we can just do this, though. Hold on. I think we can just do this. I think we can just do... I hope this works. It's not connecting. Why? It's not even connecting. Dash target IP, maybe? Does it have to be an IP? Or can it be just the FDQN? -- use K cache for C cache from environment for information. Oh, awesome, thank you. Alright, well, let's do that then. Oh, that'll work just fine. I don't remember the host name. Oh, crap. It's fine, here it is. We can ping this, right? Oh, you know what? I think it's because of that I messed up. I need to delete that. Oops. Why isn't it pinging? Why won't it? It's the wrong IP, that's why. It was just the wrong IP the whole time. These are the wrong IPs. It's because we reset the we reset the machine. Ah. Wrong password. There we go. I don't know. Shit. Don't know which belongs to which. MSO1 is, or WSO1 is 216.168. MSO1 is 216.166. 216.165. Let's try that now. That's pinging now. Let's try this now. Dash just DC. That did not work. It's something because of the ticket. Whatever. We'll try netexec. Does dash use kcache? Like environment variable not set. Okay. We hit 1,000 followers. Yo! Let's go! Who was it? Jake. 1K followers. That's crazy. Export the ticket. I know. Pre-auth failed. Codox, what's up? Gerber says DNS same time IP. Yeah, I know. It's cause the ticket has a different. It's cause I need to use this, but this is like awful. I need to use this name, right? I wonder if I just put that in. I wonder if I put that put just this in there, it'll work. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Quit. Put this in there. Dot reflection. Dot VL. Maybe let's put just this in there. See what happens. Oh, I need to change this to whatever that was. Fuck. Let me regenerate the ticket. Let me use a different SPN. It's because term surf is... Let me use, like... Can I do this? There we go. It's still not that good. Ads are running. About this. Try this. Hey, let's go. Got it. Damn, netexec slow as Christmas. Oh, come on. Dude, it's so slow. Okay, we have admin hash. That's all I want. I can just secret dump with admin hash. It'll be a lot faster. Ads are over. Please let me copy this. Please. Please stop. I'm canceling it. It's too slow. Let me copy it. There we go. What? What's here? That's fine. Oh shit. Dash hashes. Paste in the hash. And dump with that. Okay, never mind. Everything's just slow. It's not netexec. Alright, whatever. It's just so slow. This is so fun. Dumping hashes taking 10 years. All right, what's next? What's next? Hold on. Let's mark this as owned. Anything useful with the machine account? Nothing. I guess we'll log in. Let's go ahead and win our rem in here. See what's up. Win our rem into WSO1. View administrator. Hash. Bam bam bam. Do do do. Is WinRM open? WinRM's not open. We have to RDP. Oh! Riz Garner. This looks like a different hash for... Actually, it's a lab admin. That's like... Again, it's not part of the domain, I guess. Riz Garner. What are you a member of? Staff. I don't know if you're useful at all. Where did I just try and... Here. No? Where did I? Whatever. I don't know if IP. 6. Administrator. Can I... Sometimes pass hash doesn't work over RDP. Yeah. Was that the right AP? I think so. 6.6? Oh no, it's 6.7 for WSO1. What am I doing? There we go. So it still might not work. Pass hash over... Yeah, there we go. Blank passwords aren't allowed, yeah. So we could just dump laps, technically. Right? I don't know. We have his plain text password. Interesting. Alright, let's add that to creds. What is up with you? It's just hosts. Hold on. What do you have access to? What did I delete? Okay. Check shares with him. He's an administrator on WSO1. So we can RDP in there. Alright, let's RDP in with him. Love AD, man. So much more entertaining than anything web app related. It depends. It depends. I like both. I just deleted the username. Or, shit. I think web apps can be fun. Depends, though. Whoa, they got a background. It's a little birdie. Did y'all see that? Another flag. Let's get it. Let's go. One more flag. We got one more machine to go. Let me see what that flag is. Come on. The application did not respond when I tried to submit the flag. What? Alright. That's broken. Really? Why did that... Why can't I submit the flag? Alright. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Okay. Ugh. Alright, what's on this system? You don't look like you have anything useful. Let me bring this up a little bit. I should be able to run this as administrator. Because I should be a local administrator on here. Yep, there we go. So the goal here is to compromise a specified number of machines consecutively, or is there an end machine that you're looking towards? Yeah, end machine. There's only 3 total. In this case. We have compromised 2 out of the 3. And we're working on the last one, which is the domain controller. I don't know why I just LS that. So right now we're on the second machine. We're enumerating it to see, you know, like if there's any interesting files on here. What exactly we should be looking for. Interesting. Not seeing a whole lot at the moment. It's probably going to be something very similar with the last one, which makes me nervous. Because I wish I could run WinPs, but yeah, VulnLab's definitely way harder. How am I gonna get WinPs to run? I wonder if, you know, for OSCP, 1 need to enable RDP via registry, right? But not exactly as a feature which lets you enable RDP itself. It's awesome. Cool. Does it have a feature that can enable WinRM? Because that's what I'm about to do right now. Enable PS remoting? Is it just that easy? I want to see if WinPs will run on this. It's just that easy. Enable PS remoting? Okay. Cool. Can I get that up? That's MSO1. Oh, on WSO1. That's the DC. This is WSO1. And it's up! Alright, there we go. WinRM's up now. Do you use a VM or it's main OS? It's a VM. It is a VM. So let's WinRM in. Let's actually use the administrator. Because passing the hash over WinRM works much nicer. Oops. Get me out. I typoed! Thank you. Alright, now we're in. Let's disable antivirus and see if we can upload WinPs and see if that works this time. Get out of here. Hey, there we go. Alright. Upload. WinRM quick setup works? Not sure what that is. LSA would be the trick for you. We already dumped LSA, did we not? Dumping LSA secrets. Nothing useful there. We already dumped LSA. Oh, am I? Wait. Why did... Oh, okay, never mind. I might just be a brick then. Where's Garner? Yeah, did he have any perms? No, he didn't. He was useless. We'll see. Wait! I had an idea. I had an idea. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. I know MSSQL is open. Let's check if he can access MSSQL on the DC and see if he can do something with that. Maybe password reuse? Oh yeah, we should try password reuse. That's good as well. CMD shell? No, no perms. I've never heard of WinRM quick config. I have to take a look at that. Let's spray passwords. Alright, spray that password we just got from him. See if it's being reused for a different user. I should have done... Oh, it still works. Never mind. Okay, no good. That's no good. Alright, run WinPs. Alright, hopefully that doesn't take as long. Or at least work. I fear it's not gonna work. But we'll see. Alright, you know, in theory, I should do the same shit I've learned. We should dump everything depopy related. In theory. But hey, dump all domain users? We already did. Unless we didn't. We'll see though. Let me copy this. Are you sure? Why, do you have a write-up open? Like, what? Why are you acting so sus? No, I did not mean to depop again. Dude, why is it so slow? Let me do the DC. Yeah, that's all the users, unless there's some, like, hidden something with a RID. I don't think so. That might be running. It hung at this point last time, so we'll see. No secrets. How sad. That doesn't look like it did all the users, though. Let's do DC. Let's do users. Maybe over 1RM. Oh! It was over WinRM. So you're literally looking at a write-up. You were just looking at the write-up and telling me exactly what to do. Like, come on, dude. Whatever. That's it. GG. Administrator. Desktop. Black. Alright, we're done. What? I spelled administrator wrong. Alright, cool box. It was a long one. I learned a good bit. Do we want to do another VulnLab chain? Or do we want to do hack the box? Chat, what are we doing? VulnLab again or hack the box? Vote for hack the box. Hack the box. Alright, let's get it. Taking box suggestions? Yeah, sure. I was AFK. Did we finish the lab? Yeah. It was password reuse on that user. That we dumped from LSAS on that other machine. Or LSA. Same thing. Man, my machine's slow. Builder? I think we already did Builder. And if not, I think I already saw someone do it. Because I know it. I've seen it before. I know the path, so I don't want to do Builder because I've never seen it. Mist is retired. You're banned. Rebound? Maybe. Is that a hard one? Do not. Okay. Oh. Alright, team up. Alright, we don't hack the box. What are we doing here? Let's see. Machines. Retired. Get out of here. Oh gosh, this looks awful. Yo, we ain't doing this one. Outdated. And 3.6 rating. Scrambled? You guys want to do Scrambled? Has good realism rating. Certified, I've done that one. What is rebound? Oh gosh, that's an insane machine. Does that have to do with relay attacks? Probably. Administrator's a good one. I've already done that one. Scrambled sounds good. Fuck, we'll do scrambled. It would be good to do relay again. So you know what? We have like all week. 2022 box it is. We have like all week. Maybe we'll do rebound. Next stream. You know? Could be fun. I'm assuming it's like rebound, relay, something like that. Relay attacks. We just did relay attacks with this box. So, I can't believe I actually figured that shit out without any help. Because I've never done relay before. That was crazy. Alright. Scrambled. Let's get it. Let's go. Everything's so slow. I'll watch this and head to bed. I'll speedrun it for you. Just kidding. It's not that bad, alright. Scrambled. I spelled that wrong. Whatever. It is what it is. Double M's for the win. I assume you're running Kali in a VM. Yes, I am. Spawn. I gotta change the stream titles. Whatever. Whatever. Oops. Alright. SMB's up. SMB. Check for null authentication. What's going on with that? Status user session deleted. That's weird. Is guest account enabled? Status not supported. I've never seen that before. Status not supported? Is Cal using swap that is so slow? I don't know what swap is. It doesn't used to be this slow. I don't know why. It's just getting slow on me. How many boxes total have I done on Hacked Box? Am I gonna leak something? Hold on. Nope, not leaking anything. 79 user flags and 72 root flags. There you go. Shit. We have a website up. Scrambled Corp intranet. Reports IT services. Due to the security breach last month, we have now disabled all NTLM authentication on our network. This may cause problems for some of the programs you use, so please be patient while we resolve any issues. Well, that would explain those errors. Because I've never seen that shit before. Got some more things over here. New user account form. Sales order. Request a password reset. Definitely some interesting pages here. Okay, let's check these out. What on earth is this? When submitting a support request via email, please include your network information. There's no mailing protocols open. This is so weird. Huh. Okay. New user. To request a user account for an employee, please complete the information below. We will send the user details to the manager. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is AD. This is AD. All right. Well, this will be fun. Okay, we have the domain name here. dc1.skirm.local. This is so weird. If no one's available, please leave a message saying that your username and we will reset your password to be the same as your username. Okay, so let's request a password reset, and then the password will be the same as the username. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. So we're gonna up in burp. We're gonna fuzz this web page. Fuzz. Use user share wordless directory busting. 2.3 medium. Let's add a PHP extension and HTML, and why not .txt as well. Oops. Okay, that looks good. Run that, and let's get burp open. And ads have to run. All right, burp suite. No, it's because Bloodhound's running. Actually, we need to keep Bloodhound running because we might, this is AD at the end of the day. So let's just edit the proxy settings to listen on 8081 instead of 8080, which is what Bloodhound runs on. Cool. Call the IT support line. Bro's getting vape commercials. Please dial internal number 0866. I can't call them. Yo, this IT? Yo, this IT? Yeah. Yeah. My name is administrator. Yeah, and I need a password reset. Alright, thank you. Fuck. Alright. Let's capture this request. Now we want administration. What you want about? What are these? Whatever. Oh, I'm not proxying. No. Shit. We role playing here as well? I guess so. I guess we are. Zappy wappy. First name. Come on. It's so slow. Wait, can I? Why is it like? Okay, I can't click those buttons. It's weird. Did that send? What? Did that not send a request? Nothing happens. Damn. Okay, what does this do actually? Hold on. Can I stop? View page source, please. Dude, my VM, I actually need to reset my VM before my exam because this is so slow. Oh my goodness. It's just annoying installing everything all over again, but I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, you know what I mean? Wait, what was that tool they all said to use? HTB or something? I'll check that out. My VM's running out of RAM? Brother, I have like 28 gigabytes dedicated to this VM. This doesn't send a post request or anything. This is useless. Okay. Demo category. This is wacky. Reports? Oh, that's what I was at, wasn't I? Okay. Sales order. Scramble Corp login. Brother, I don't got a Scramble Corp login. This is wacky. Alright, mmap's done. What is 4411? I have never seen that before. We're gonna check that one out. We also have MSSQL. Very interesting. Okay. 4411. What on earth is that? Passwords.html? Wait, what? Oh, that's just this page. Damn. Yeah, this is useless. If I call the IT support line, we'll reset your password. I want. What is? This would be so. This is such a cool box. If there's actually like some like VoIP protocol stuff, that would be so cool. Yo, if anyone like makes boxes, take that idea. Credit me though. Credit me. I came up with that. What did I need? Oh yeah, 4411. Hacking. Check RAM/swap usage in the VM. I don't know how to do that. 25%. 23%. Free-M? Free-M? Well, I don't know, man. You're able to capture a new user GET request. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me... Only in scope. Dude, it's so laggy. This is VirtualBox. Like, I can't do anything. It just progressively gets worse and worse the longer I keep the VM on. It's like I got like some memory leak software on here. Shit. Let me add this to scope. VirtualBox is just bad. Bad indeed. Alright. Yes, guest editions are installed. Oh, shit. Cali 2024 Q4 is out. Let's go. Bitcoin miner detected? Yeah, but, like, it's not really, like, using anything. Like, you can see, like, it's not a whole lot's being used. Let me get out of here. Where was that? Where was that other thing? Dude, it's so slow. New user account form. I can't even click into this field. Why is that not even getting captured? That sent a GET request, I think. Did it not? Show only in scope. There we go. And there's that. Category equals 1. What if I change that to 2 or 0? I've never seen it VM this slow. Yo, that's crazy. 403 not... 304 not modified. I've never seen that status code before. 304 not modified. 304 not modified. Do I have to modify it? What does that even mean, not modified? Seems like a graphics thing. Too many windows open? I don't know. My host is not running Linux. Dude, it's so bad. I'm so sorry. This is probably worse for you than it is for me. It's using IIS, so let's try hitting it with a little tilde enumeration. Expand. I just tried that. We just did that. We closed and reopened Firefox a little bit ago. Alright, this web app has like nothing. Like, I can't do anything with this web app. I want to check out that port. What is this? Fuck. I kind of saw a little bit of a hint for the box. Interesting. Thanks, Dante. What is this? Alright, I'm seeing too many leaks. I don't think this is like a standard port. So, let's try and connect to it with Telnet. That cat. Scramble Corp orders. Let's go. Scramble Corp. Hey everybody, what up, Dev? All right, what are the commands here? I hate this already. What do I do? Telnet. You always came back from the gym. How's it going? It's going good. We're doing a new Hack the Box machine. Well, not and well, it is kind of new, but we're doing a new machine on Hack the Box. I'm not trying to say like it's a recent machine. We're doing a different machine. We finished the VulnLab chain. We're on to Scrambled on Hack the Box, and there's some custom service running on 4411, and I'm trying to figure out the usage for it. What was that? It's the orders app. Okay. This is it. This is literally, yeah, version 1.0.3. This is what I'm looking at. How long have you been studying for the certification? Probably a while. I don't know. Honestly, like a year. I'd say a year. Congrats on solving the VulnLab one. Thank you. Someone kind of spoiled the ending, but it wasn't a very cool ending. It was just password reuse. Wait. What are they using for this? What is this? What is this program? Is this some custom program? This is ridiculous. Ramble me. Fuck. Unknown command. Am I gonna have to like fuzz for commands or something? That's brutal. Debug maybe? No. It looks custom. No, it's absolutely custom. Scrambled debug log. Dude. This is rough. Dial it up. What is this box? Like, is this like some binary exploitation shit? Because I have no clue what to do with this. Is it like buffer overflow? Do I need to like... No, it still says unknown command. Still says unknown command. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Man. Help doesn't listen. No, helpless, nothing. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Yeah. Yeah, probably could. That's why I was asking if I need a fuzz for it, but... I think scramblecorp.com? The vhosts? No, I don't think so. I mean, we could. I mean, it's not scramblecorp.com. It's scrm.local. Supposedly. So, I mean, it's worth... I mean, it doesn't hurt to. If I'm completely lost, yeah, I might as well, but... Alright. I might as well. Maybe someone's already reset their password? We don't have... I mean, we could curb root, right? That's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do both of these. So let's curb root. Yep, these are all the same pages. Sale. God, it's so laggy. Support request. No. What is sale? I don't know what this one is. Anyways, let's curb root. But first, I need... hosts. Copy IP. No! I didn't see nothing. Trust me. Whoops. DC1, was it? It said in the GUI. I don't know where it went. Here it is. DC1.scrm. Scrm.local. Scrm.local. Not Rocky, what am I doing? Seclist usernames. There we go. Okay. That should run. Where are these images stored? Images, orders too. Okay, nothing useful. I believe there was a leaked username in the command prompt screenshot on the screen. Oh shit, was there? Yo, it's 200 IQ if there was. K Simpson. Yo. 200 IQ. Gaming Galaxy, let's go. That was a great find. What? It could be scramblecorp.com as well for the domain. I mean, K Simpson. Hey. I beg. I beg. K Simpson. We can't authenticate with this though. It's like, dude. With NTLM. How can I request a ticket over Kerberos? Type in the username? I mean, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. -K netexec. Cool. That'll authenticate over Kerberos. KDC error wrong realm. That's because of etc. krb5.conf, I believe. Alright, so we need to edit this. Oh, it's read only. Sudo. I can't type! It's your fault, chat. Come on. Alright. This is Sturm.local. This is IP address. This is DC1 dot skirm dot local skirm dot local skirm dot local. Music's over. Shit. This is wait, did I fuck something up? Uh-oh. I hope not. I don't know if I messed something up. I might have. KDC error wrong realm. Oh! Skirm. Local. Maybe -D domain name in the exec? Maybe. Oh, shit! I'm him! What? Let's go! Oh! Bang! Bang! They call me the Kerberos King. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. That was crazy. Shout out Galaxy for the find on the username leak. Like, I wonder if... Yeah, that's crazy. You have 8 Smith. Okay. It's fine. We won. We literally won. So there's lots of public, like, we're gonna read that. Let's get all the users, though, first. Got -K here. Backup service. SQL server service. Miscellaneous scheduled tasks and services. Never seen that one before. Already guessed. Let's scan all of them. Let's no brute. -K. -- continue on success. Any others? Perchance. E Hooker. Nope, just Simpson. Okay. I guess we go ahead and collect Bloodhound data. Oh, that. What happened? Uh-oh. It does not like that at all. Rip. Okay. Well, that sucks. Let's view shares, though. Let's check out that public share. SMB client dash U. How do I do Kerberos authentication over? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Over SMB with SMB client. Yeah. Is it just dash K? Dash K. Awesome. Invalid parameter. Maybe here. What? I don't like that. Spider the public. Impact its SMB client? Oh shit, I didn't know they had one. That's cool. Running ads. Net BIOS timed out. Packet dash SMB client. Oh shit. Awesome. C cache not found. I gotta get a C cache. That's fine. How do I do that? Get C cache. Linux. I could probably use certify, right? I don't know. Maybe not. There's got to be a way you can get that. And this is actually useful because NTLM is what? Isn't NTLM like deprecated now? So the landscape's changing. This is gonna be how it's gonna be from now on. You know what I'm saying? In the future. Ads are over. All right. There's gotta be a way you can get. Let me ask ChatGPT. Get a Ccache file with just domain user creds. Over Linux. We can also check if they can just WinRM. Oh, it did not like that at all. Yo, what? Oh, K in it. Easy. K in it, user. K install install. Kerberos server. dc1.skirm.local. Hey init user K Simpson at dc1.skirm.local. Shit. That's not good. Man, this is rough. Oh, I can use get.tgt.py. Skirm.local / K Simpson -DC IP. Well, that's not a thing. Nice! Got the C cache. Let me put that on my notes. W ChatGPT, dude. Let's go. Put this under Active Directory. Take it. Shit. Get a C cache. Easy peasy. There's so many. Yeah, there are. There are so many. Okay. So now we can export just as we did in the previous CTF. And now we can use impacket -smb client. A simp. Nice. Okay. Shares. Sales. Was that? Did we see that earlier? We just didn't have access to it. We did. Okay. Interesting. So let's use public. Ooh, let's get it. Let's get it. Cool. All right. Let's use exif tool. What up, Fix It? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Nothing useful in the metadata. Let's open the PDF. Okay. Additional security measures from Scrambled Corp. What is FOW? I guess that means 2, I'm assuming. All employees. Author, IT support. Okay. As you may have heard, our network was recently compromised and an attacker was able to access all of our data. GG, they're cooked. Scrambled Corp is going bankrupt. We have identified the way the attacker was able to gain access and have made some immediate changes. You can find these listed below, along with the ways these changes may impact you. Change. As the attacker used something known as NTLM relaying, we have disabled NTLM authentication across the entire network. When you log on to access network resources, you will now be using Kerberos authentication, which is definitely 100% secure and absolutely no way anyone can exploit it. Facts. For the attention of. Okay. Yo, it's low-key kind of bright. Can I, like, drag this thumbnails thing on the other side? Or... I don't know. Let's just... Can I drag it to the side here? There we go. I don't know if that's worse or easier to read. Whatever. This requires use of full domain name, skirm.local, with your username and any server names to access. The attacker was able to receive creds from an SQL database used by our HR software. So we have removed all access to the SQL service for everyone apart from network administrators. Interesting. And that's it. Huh. Well, oh, my VulnLab machine's about to expire. Yeah, that's fine. That can expire. Light mode for psychopaths and demons. How do I? What do you? It's a PDF. What do you mean light mode? What do you mean light mode PDF? Can you go dark mode PDF? Like what? That's not a thing, is it? How does this help us? I have no clue. I'm gonna kill this. This isn't gonna do much. Like, can we check for like Kerberosing? God, it's slow as Christmas. That's not even me. Hey, let's go. SQL service. Too easy. As rep roasting as well. No entries. Okay. Let's go crack that. Hatch cat. Kerberos.hash. We'll just use that as well. And we'll let it rip and wait. Since a SQL service may exist and we have valid username credentials, you can attempt to Kerberos the network with impacted. Buddy, we already did that. If you're looking at a write-up, you're too slow. I'm faster than the write-up. And quit looking at the write-up and tell me what to do. I'm him. Dark mode Firefox extensions? Yeah, but we're viewing the PDF and whatever this is. I could open it in Firefox, I guess, yeah. But, whatever. Get off. Are we back? Okay. I hit the wire on my mic and it's like frayed. Gaming Galaxy, get off the write-up. I don't need your help. Do y'all hear that? There's an airplane going on. At least Track, we got dark mode today. Yeah, I saw that. Is this gonna crack? Please? FPS searching your house using light mode. The feds are on to me. This might not crack. But, you know, Gaming Galaxy seems to think that it might. So we'll wait. Oh, wait, shouldn't I have used John? Oh, it cracked. There you go. Pegasus 60. SQL service. Cool. And we know MSSQL was up, so. Just to verify. LDAP not supported? What? Oh, I'm missing dash K. There we go. Cool. So does that work for MSSQL? I have no clue if it does or not. Well, let's give it a shot. SQL service at dc1.skirm.local. Windows off, -K for Kerberos. Put that password in here. No, that does not work. Okay. Strange. WinRM. What up, Caesar? Dude, what is going on with everything? I can't use anything with this. SMB shares? Still nothing more useful. I'd like to get Bloodhound data. But Bloodhound doesn't work over netexec. So I might have to use Bloodhound Python thing. I'll try it again, but it doesn't work. I'll try a different tool. Yeah, it's just empty. Alright, we'll have to use a different tool. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Bloodhound. Python. -D. Is that for the domain? Yeah, it is. Skirm.local. -U. SQL service. -P. Pegasus 960. -name server. -DC. -C all. Well, I have in my notes for some reason this. I don't know why that would make sense, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, that would make sense. It's supposed to be an IP? IP of the machine? Hey, there we go. Never mind. Check LDAP creds. Could not authenticate to LDAP. Is there some way to use Kerberos with this? -K? DNS server timed out. What? Could not connect to LDAP. Check your credentials and LDAP server requirements. Huh? What? Oh, maybe? Let's use Kate Simpson's creds. If it's using my C cache, and that's why. It still doesn't work, though. DNS timed out. C cache is for Kate Simpson. Yeah, but it's still not working. I mean, I could LDAP search. You know? I mean, that's like the manual Bloodhound mode. I'd rather not, but, you know, we gotta make do with what we got if we need to do it. You know what I'm saying? I think this will automatically do NTLM, so I'm gonna need to... How do I do Kerberos? Wait, can I not do Kerberos? Lux the thing. Yeah, thanks, Fix It. Much appreciated. How do I auth over Kerberos? VulnLab machine expired. Don't care. Get out of here. I mean, bad luck last time. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is no matter what. I don't think I can use Kerberos with this. Yo, how do I collect LDAP information? This is awful. What up, Chowie? Chowly. This is just awful. Nothing's working. Give me NTLM back. This actually just broke my whole workflow. That NTLM's disabled. Authentication via Kerberos? Using -Y GSS API. Cool. Well, let's do that then. Please work. Incompatible with authentication choice. What? Huh? What? Incompatible with authentication choice. What do you mean? Delete this, maybe? Soothing playlist, pass it over. It's just I just pick random songs from White Bat Audio. Artist White Bat Audio. Carl Casey, I think is the name. It's just random songs that I've picked. Oh my gosh. Why can't I collect any information? OpenSSL might do the trick? What do you mean OpenSSL? There's nothing to do with that, right? That makes no sense. I mean, obviously it can be shares, but what's the issue? I'm trying to collect LDAP information over with Kerberos authentication. OpenSSL. Yeah, nothing about that. Yeah, that makes sense. It gets interesting here. I can give you a small hint if you want. I could probably figure it out. Eventually. You know, it depends how long. I mean, we don't have that much time left. Um. Oh man. How would OpenSSL help? I could check. Maybe ChatGPT will help. Let's try. Let me ChatGPT it up. Kerberos. Oh. Let's do this. Come on. VM, stop dying. And let's do this. LDAP domain dump. There's no dash K with this. ChatGPT lied. Using OpenSSL for LDAP over TLS. Is it? There's regular LDAP. But there's TLS involved. So maybe. Cool stream. Thanks. Enjoy your Christmas, bro. Gotta go. Later. Is 636 even up? It is. Okay, that happened. After establishing a connection, I can send LDAP commands manually. Oh, gosh. Are you kidding me? LDAP commands manually as hell. Can I do LDAP S? With this shit? What about netexec? No. stuff to put in. No way. I can't even... Oh my gosh. This is awful. Hold on. Try this. There's nothing like that. Error number 104. Like that, like I know what that means. This is so bad. Alright, just for the sake of time, bottleneck. Give me the small hint. I'm getting hungry. What about the certificate? Can we do something with it? You're doing OSCP exam? Yes, I am. Skip level. Oh, this one's a rough one. Yeah, but I need never mind, I don't need access. Bruh, okay, I'm a brick. Why did I think I needed access to the box to do a silver ticket? I can do it from... Okay, I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just being a brick. My ass... Not ticket shit, silver ticket. My ass literally thought I needed a shell to do a silver ticket. But I know I don't. Which is... I don't know why I blanked on that, but whatever. That didn't copy. Love that. Okay. Thanks. Pegasus 60. Alright, generate the NT hash. Cool. Domain SID. How the fuck am I gonna get that? How on earth am I gonna get the domain SID without LDAP information? Shit! Come on! Read brute! Please, 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 please. Hold up. Let me just paste this back in. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe red brute. Hold on. Let me cook. In theory, that should show the SID. Or no, it'll only show the RID. But it should still enumerate the SID somehow. Nope, can't use that apparently. Love that. How am I gonna get the domain SID? What if I drop it? What happens? Domain. Skirm local. SPN. I don't even know the SPN. Yo, I need Bloodhound, please. How do I get Bloodhound information? user SQL service SPN SQL service. It's required. Shit. Let me ask ChatGPT. Get domain seed. I can't use LDAP search. Were you able to find what is the service? What do you mean? That? I mean, I think it's just something we're gonna have to come back to. Get 80 users? The output will include a domain SID. Oh shit, no way, no way. Did ChatGPT just cook? What is it? Boom. I'm calling it Scram for now on. Empty. Let me do this with the one where I have the ticket imported. This one. Gotta run ads. It didn't work. I'm pressed. Just ChatGPT that you can't use LF search? No, it says I can, but it doesn't work. No, I know what SPN examples look like, but I need freaking... I need... What do you call it? I need the domain SID. Come on, let me tell ChatGPT it's wrong. Got no output. There's some Python script it gave me. I could try that shit, but that looks crazy. RPC client? Maybe? Would that work? Probably. Maybe. Not supported, okay. Invalid parameter. Bro, what? Tell me to do this, but it ain't gonna work. Hold up. Maybe this might work. Oh, shoot, I still had ads running on here. I'm such a goober. You know, for Linux, if I look up SID, is that actually a command? I don't know what that is. Oh, I didn't paste the error message. Shit. Can I please copy? Dude, my machine's so slow. There we go. Can't connect to LDAP server. Dude, what? Oh my goodness. And packet lookup sys? Oh shit. Oh shoot, let's go. Give me this. Where were we? What were we doing? I forget what we were doing. What was the point of all this? Oh yeah, silver ticket. What were we using for that? Ticketer. That was not the right page. Oh, here we go. That's not it either. What? Gone. Whatever. We'll redo it. You need to destroy this Kali VM. Alright, I will after this. Domain scram.local SPN. I have no idea. We're gonna have to figure that out. DCIP. We can do DC host. DC1.scram.local. It's not the NT hash. We were able to Kerberos it, meaning we got somehow we got the SPN. But I guess we're just gonna have to somehow, I mean, like it did get got. We just gotta, I guess we could guess what it is, but what was it? Service SQL. DC host not supported. Oh! What? What the fuck? Did that work? I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect that to work at all. Is this the machine account or an administrator? I don't even know who this did it for. Whatever. In packet. It's SQL. Client. Will that work? No, I need a target. Client not found. Is it administrator? information was invalid. Is it machine account? Kind of confused on who this ticket's for. Pre-auth failed. Is there a way to specify the user? Username for the... Oh, the target is this. Administrator. There we go. Please. Please. What? 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 Are you kidding me? What? What? Come on. How? How is that failing? That makes no sense. Dude, what? Ah. That should be it. That should be it. Why is this not working? Oh! Do I need Windows off? I might need Windows off. Did the music die? Still failing, even with that? Shit. Why? It supposedly worked. I mean, it says it worked. I'd like to get the actual SPN to know for a fact. I wonder if get like SPNs will work. Scram.local at dc1.scram.local. Let's go, computer. That's what's up. I think you only need domain without any username? Really? Where were we? I don't remember. What just happened? Here we are. No Windows off? I feel like we would need Windows off, though. Because it's not like a local MS SQL account. Yeah. Why did this fail? Oh, that's okay. Why is that failing? Let's set this to the one we know works, Simpson. Let's do this for Simpson. That worked. And we got the SPN. Cool. Okay, so let's run this back. Where were we? Here. Let's run this back. Let's set this to an SPN that we know it is. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Bang! I'm him. Alright, now we can CMD shell and get a freaking shell. Let's get a power shell. Reverse shell. Alright, we're still not even close to being done because there's some crazy stuff going on. At least with that's not the right IP. At least with with that crazy shit. You know what I mean? What's it called? That like custom service that's being ran. Thanks, James. I did 2 unintended paths, at least from the write-up I'm looking at. Hey, it is what it is. What are the intended paths? Cool. SQL service. Yeah. Still no flag. Still no flag. Yeah, rip. Still no user flag. This is rough. No write access. Oh, why am I not getting errors? Yeah, it sucks. Download the server certificate to enable this connection to get the domain SID, then run LDAP search again. First one. I don't get it. But whatever. I might take a look at IPSEC's video. But, hey, I did it my way. That's fine. My way. Shares. Can we view all these? No. What is going on here? I might be able to run Bloodhound now from this. Run Sharphound. What's in here? .NET, IIS, nothing crazy. NP caps installed. Why? Why is NP cap? Scramble Corp. That's not default. Yo, Scramble Corp. It's empty. Yo, Scramble Corp. Why was that empty? Yeah, Yeah, nothing useful here. Well, let's get Bloodhound uploaded. This is really empty. Strange. I should probably, before I do anything else, let's get PowerShell history. Nothing. Doesn't exist. Alright, curl. Don't know the IP. Come on. Copy it, please. Thank you. Slash, sharphound.exe. I don't think I have notes to run sharphound. Does that work? Hey, it worked. Cool. I need to exfiltrate this somehow. I'll do an SMB server. Test. Is it the share, then the file, or file, then share? I keep forgetting this. Share name and the path. Okay. Dash SMB2 support. Okay. Ah, crap. Copy this. This is just to transfer the file over. And then copy this to M. Did that work? No, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? What's the error? Remote exception. Does it want creds? We can try. It didn't even send a connection to it, which is strange. So we're copying it from the write-up. So I'm not getting a connection. Okay, maybe you're not. Why didn't that work? Oh, I got an incoming connection. Oh, you literally have DF on your notes. That's funny. That gave a connection. I don't know why that didn't work though. Just a system error. GPT. I already did that. What you try? We're trying to connect this to an SMB share. I do believe I did this right. Yeah, I did that right. Huh. Get SMB share computer name? I didn't give an error, but I got nothing. I didn't get any output. Maybe we should just get an interpreter shell. Let's just do that. That'll make upload, download a lot easier. Are you trying to connect to the SMB share to exfiltrate data? Yeah. I'm just gonna get an interpreter shell. Once we get user, I think we're gonna have to call it though, because I don't have a whole lot of time left. Console. I'm surprised that wasn't user. I didn't even enumerate the database. What am I doing? I'm actually such a goober. That's probably not going to work because yeah, I don't see cache. Or... Scramble HR. Yeah, let's check that out. I didn't even enumerate the database. What am I doing? What's we do? I need SQL notes. Services, SQL. So laggy. C tables. I noticed you skipped that. I was confused. I got too excited. Scramble HR. No? Oh. Scramble. Employees, user import, and timesheets. Select all from employees. Maybe get some hashes. Nothing. Empty. User imports. Hey, LDAP password. Miscellaneous service. Miss SVC, I believe it was. Yep, MISC SVC. Scrambled eggs, W password. Okay. And then all from timesheets. Empty. Alright, cool. What was I gonna do? I don't even know. When our M's open, right? So we can just get a shell. Okay. How do I use Kerberos? Let's check Nmap. Yeah, that's fine. No Kerberos? Huh. So I could just use run as CS, which I think I'll do. It's probably the easiest for me. The same thing. Run as CS. Okay, so I can use run as CS -R for Kerberos auth. Am I blind? Realm. Kerberos off. Oh shit. Okay, I'm kind of blind. Realm. Domain. Scrim.local? What? Whatever, it's fine. I'll be quick. Before we do that, actually, let's use this. Okay, that's listening, and then I can just use run SCS on MISC service with the password. Scrambled eggs. And then I'll use the shell, which we forgot to upload as well. Crap. Let's keep this so it's in my history. Let's see. Windows tasks. Yeah. Typically writable. Is this because of... Is it some NTLM shit that's fucking it up? It might be, I don't know. Does this work over Kerberos? How long into your studies were you able to move so quickly? What do you mean? I mean, I've been studying for this exam for like a year. So if that helps, but... I don't know if this is going to use Kerberos. Maybe we do have to use WinRM then. In that case... I don't know what to do. Because that didn't work. What is this error? Why is it saying no creds were supplied? No, that's fine, bottleneck. I'll figure it out. Do I need it? Do I need to get another ticket for this user? Hey, let's go. Easy. Easy P. User flag. We're done. We're done. Just because I'm gonna continue this box later, I'm gonna export Bloodhound data, just so I don't have to upload Sharphound to do that whole thing again. Oh, where was that? Where is it? Oh, it's in here. I need to move it. Yeah, and then we just download this. And that'll be saved. Or not. What? So I didn't have to use interpreter? No, I didn't. So I can't download anything? Is there AV that killed? No. It's there. Why can't I download it? What? What? Oh, man. Alright, maybe we'll just leave it for another day. We got the user flag. That's fine. Rating. It was definitely hard. Honestly, it was harder than I expected for a medium. People kind of agreed. Some people did. Yeah, people agreed. Bit hard. Yeah. Little over medium. I'll give it a 6. Fun box. So far fun. So far fun. Kerberos hell a little bit. But it's good practice. Because this is the way the landscape's changing for Active Directory and Windows, so forth, with the deprecation of NTLM. Let's see who's live right now. I have 15 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tibbs is live. Tibbs is gonna do like a $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. If you guys aren't aware. We're rating Tibbs. I'll see y'all later. Tell him I said hi. I'll be in there for a little bit. But learn a thing or two. Thanks for the stream. No problem. I'll see you guys maybe Thursday. Peace.